bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Alright, we are back with more of Assassin's 2, today with a continuation of Sequence 7 and the beginning of the Venezia story quest lines. And yeah, last time we stopped we were doing some modern day. We ended up talking to Rebecca and Sean. Especially interesting was Sean's backstory about how he joined the Assassins and why he prefers not to kill and tries any other way first, giving him much more depth in character. So before we go back into the Animus, we have one more thing to do, and that is also talk to Lucy, because we gotta prove that we have gotten all the abilities from Ezio that we need to have, like the parkour especially.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah, it's like, Lucy, I'm having hallucinations. I missed the part where that's my problem. Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day so far.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
That's my with the quick learning. So there's something very important about the Animus as well. The fact that you can learn the abilities of your ancestor in the matter of like days and weeks. Whereas obviously the ancestor, had to spend years to hone these skills.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault.
He sure did.
The records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you, Lucy. Because you basically didn't let Clay escape Abstergo anymore. And what was your job to kind of like, you know, get Clay out of her? Because the only reason Clay got abducted by Abstergo in the first place is so he could gain information for the assassins. But Lucy being the inside contact, you know, didn't play along.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Hold up. I think I missed one.
Hey, over here.
Lucy's doing the Leonardo. Hey, Ezio. Here, over here.
All right, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, and that's how you create emotional dependency. You know, because Desmond kind of has the feeling that Lucy's the only one who really cares about him being here. At least, you know, not as like a tool to use to find the vote before the Templars, but also like, you know,
me, Mario!
as a human. And Desmond, you know, becomes very trusting in her, which of course is her, you know, kind of a plan, because she kind of like needs to get the information as well, so she can give it to the Templars. It's of course kind of like doubtful if they actually had planned all of this at this point, because the whole reason Lucy wasn't working on the, or wasn't, you know, in the AC series anymore after Brotherhood, is of course the big story with the voice actress and her not kind of like working anymore on the games. Because originally in the trilogy plan of Patrice Désilets and his team, they actually planned on having Desmond and Lucy be the survivors of the apocalypse, and the only ones of that, basically, or at least one of the only ones. And they basically become like Adam and Eve of a new world. Honestly, I'm glad that it didn't come to that, because it wouldn't really leave, you know, much for the rest of the series. Did I start early or late? You mean my stream today? Rather early today.
What the hell? What is this? Where am I? It's Acre. Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
You know, I do kind of wonder how far we could actually, never mind, out of AK here. It would be kind of cool if we could like explore the entire map, something. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, this is of course one of the major free cities to be explored in the first Assassin's Creed. And this is, I think, the assassination location for William de Montferrat as well.
That must be his target.
Kind of interesting that didn't include the blend option Lazy One had. Of course you can kind of like pretend to be like a scholar, but since that button is replaced by fast walking in AC2, you don't have that option available.
It's the woman from Acre. What's her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, that's why it's your ancestors, or rather descendants. Sorry.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must be. This is one weird dream.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Sean, it's enough. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how the Animus kind of like loading screen for the Dream of Desmond was actually inverted of the one in the Animus. Kind of like, you know, the bleeding effect is taking full effect on Desmond, and it can even like basically just synchronize with a memory outside of the Animus, right? Which was actually foreshadowing to the potential third game of AC3 in the trilogy as well. Because they wanted to make Desmond kind of like be able to take full control of the bleeding effect and be able to synchronize the memories whenever he wanted to. Which of course would give him an advantage because, you know, he wouldn't have to be stationary and could also have like a bigger control which and what memory to access. But yeah, they kind of scrapped that idea in favor of 5 games, and then, you know, the other like 6 or so.
Hey,
Hi.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Hey, remember what you told me? You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long? And when they find us, then what?
When that happens, if that happens, we'll deal with it. I'll keep you safe.
Anyway, enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
So, also quite important scene if you think about it. You know, the logic of what unfolds later, you could also argue that the whole attack from Vidic is kind of like staged, you know. Also, way he like escapes without like a scratch as well. Maybe it was also kind of like to show that in like a direct conflict with Vidic, Lucy chooses the assassins. But, you know, that could also be just to convince the assassins of her loyalty. Especially Desmond as well.
Really, I'm fine. I promise. Sorry, Desmond, I've got to file these reports. We'll talk more later. Really, I'm fine. I promise.
Okay. The game just crashed.
Requiescat in pace.
Sedemesima Repubblica di Venezia, 1481. Right, and there we are. So before I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Leonardo, let's get this viewpoint.
Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence.
To business.
Keep them busy. Got it.
We found the Ponte di Rialto. The oldest and the most famous bridge in Venice, the Rialto is a dividing line between the districts of San Marco and San Polo. The bridge is notable not only for the size of its large arc, but also for its main walkway lined with shops and stalls, which was a vibrant strolling and meeting place for the community around it. Contrast that with today's Rialto, where crowds of tourists fight over cheap knockoffs of Venetian glass, while some idiot attempts to spit off the edge of a bridge onto passing boats. Ah, modernity. Indeed, John.
The incident in San Polo and its like has to be avoided, and violators will be punished.
San Giacomo di Rialto. Originally founded in 421, San Giacomo is believed to be the oldest church in Venice, although the current building was constructed around 1071. The 50th century facade is crowned with a magnificent 24-hour celestial clock. During the Renaissance, the church was typically used by the merchants in the nearby market as a place to stop and pray during the workday. At least, that's what they told their wives. Also seem to have a glyph on here. Let's have a look.
I don't know what's happening to me. I have been in the machine. You keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. It's all blurring together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg is in the distance. I just stabbed a man, and there's blood on my waistcoat. I'm at the opera. Soprano is so beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cries as I fuck her. I'm speaking at the forum. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting. Oh, the moon. I can see the moon.
Jesus.
I'm here. I have to stay here until you understand. Listen,
Why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood!
Bloodlines. Yeah, it's so well done. Like the voice actor as well. Such an amazing job. It's really amazing, like the way he kind of like talks about each individual memory, because you can hear like the absolute despair in his voice, you know, from like not being able to separate these different realities. At the same time, you can kind of like see how convinced he is of what's happening to him in the memories, you know. Like when he killed somebody, you can hear kind of like a rage in his voice. That's of course because he's experiencing the memory of an ancestor who was angry at the time, and that's influencing him. And Vibes Turgo, you know, kind of like utilizing him for the anime sessions for like days on end, you know, without a pause. Just really couldn't, you know, separate anymore. At some point at least. And that's also of course made worse by the fact that he's just been like thrown back between different ancestors. Whereas, you know, Desmond had an easier time concentrating on one first for a longer period of time, and then only on the second. Yeah, definitely quite savage, Mr. Goody. The seeds were planted as two words became one. Behold, the assassins, the children of two words. So this of course meant about the kind of like unification of human and the ones who came before. Because at some point they did kind of like cross, and you know, people like Desmond, for instance, were kind of like descendants of that bloodline essentially. And so is Altair and Ezio and pretty much all of the protagonists in the AC series. We got Danae visited by Zeus, the Three Graces, Venus of Urbino, Jupiter and Io, Madame X, Leda and the Swan, Cupid and Psyche, Hero and Leander, Cleopatra before Caesar. There's actually a scene that you can see in Origins. You see the carpet that's around her? That's actually how they got Cleopatra to Caesar. And what's interesting is that Barak and Arya actually help Cleopatra get inside. Not the ones carrying Cleopatra, but they're helping, you know, get inside and kind of like pick her up. And we have the rape of Europa. Okay, so we're kind of looking for human and god pictures of kind of like sexual nature. So Danae visited by Zeus is one of them. We have Jupiter and Io, Leda and the Swan, Cupid and Psyche, and I guess the rape of Europa.
away,
Okay, over there we actually have the Rialto Bridge. I think I'm gonna go there next because there's another lift nearby.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it was planned.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
I was had to go down here anyways, right? Bene. The way up in case I fall. Guardians. The death of our tyrants will set the people free. It's kind of connected to the, I think the one was about Rasputin. Kind of like the death of several people through tyrants like Rasputin. It led to the like Piece of Eden to be taken as well. John Wilkes Booth, François Duvalier, Francisco Pizarro, Thomas de Torquemada. So these are all kind of like assassin targets, right, that they actually killed and assassinated. Marie the First of England, Cleopatra, killed by Aya, of course, aka Amunet, Joseph Stalin, and Rasputin. Okay, let's go ahead to Monteriggioni real quick. Because we have quite some money in the thing there. Definitely pick that up before it gets full.
Nice move. Smooth.
Like everybody was commenting on it with like a compliment rather than being like, what is he doing? Yeah, we already have over 100k. I can't even renovate anything. How about we go ahead and buy some new stuff from a blacksmith? Am I gonna be doing AC3? Indeed, yeah. I'm gonna be doing all the AC games minus Odyssey.
The price of perfection is not measured in...
Nice, we can get the rest of the meta set. Oh yeah. Let's get it.
Where is Charles Lee?
Yeah, where is he? Okay, let's get the captain's sword. And then we can get the channeled Kinky there next. Also some throwing knives and smoke bomb.
I'll just count it again.
Yeah, we're good. Hey Maxi, welcome in dude. It's going very good, yeah. Playing some more AC2 today. How are you doing? How's your day?
Perhaps another time. Ciao.
Right, let's head back to Firenze. Or rather, Venezia, sorry. Ah, I gotcha, Maxi. Yeah, that's understandable. Glad you're not feeling too bad for.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I'm Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Benvenuto. Take a quick tour of Venice with Alvise.
Ah, Venice.
Alvise da Villandino. Born 1441, profession baggage handler. A Venetian native, Alvise worked as a baggage handler for several years until convinced of Venice's superiority, he enlisted in the navy. In 1500, he was tasked with defending the fortress of Modon from the Turks. After a heavy night of drinking, Alvise awoke Turkish cannon fire, bombarding the town. Panicking while running across the deck, he tripped, hit his head, and drowned. When it became clear Venice had lost the battle, he was accused of negligence by the ship's captain and erased from the logs of the navy. Jesus. What a way to die. It's kind of funny because in the dialogue with him now, he's gonna be like, you know, super convinced of like Venice and, you know, especially also the elite class and the ones being in charge of running the city. Which makes this a bit ironic.
What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect? Come, I will show you her wonders. Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride. Let us continue.
Also like how it's like rushing through the city.
Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico. Come, come, there's more to see.
Come. Gotta be faster.
Oh, my prize pomegranate! And the vegetables from Mama! How rude you are! Fatten already!
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets. Be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home! But the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here.
Emilio disagrees.
No, no, stop, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
What a bunch of police.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey! Mind your step, Corleone!
It was Rosa, one of the Venetian thieves. She's also gonna have like some kind of relationship with Ezio during these years as well.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No! Stop!
Disrupting commerce. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Citizen!
Palazzo della Seta. The home of Venice's most powerful merchant, Emilio Barbarigo, work on Seta as it is affectionately known by locals, was completed in 1450. The palazzo is a standard example of Venetian Gothic architecture, dark and imposing, yet light and airy at the same time. Honestly, love that architecture. It still looks kinda modern.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia, as much as she enjoys having you.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
So yeah, if you miss that hack with Leonardo, then you basically gotta restart the game, right? There's no way around that.
Emilio Barbarigo, titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient. As does, you know, opposition.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sean. I love these summaries that Sean does.
I found this awesome place for you to explore and practice your skills. Santa Maria dei Frari. I've marked it on your map.
Bottega di Leonardo a Venezia. During his brief stay in Venice, Leonardo da Vinci was a paid military engineer for the Venetian army and claimed to be working on a painting of a famous Isabella d'Este, of whom he had made a cartoon while visiting Mantua. Despite promising her repeatedly that he was hard at work, no painting ever materialized. Although many history books claim Leonardo only visited Venice once, it seems that he used his workshop there as a sort of secret retreat, returning to it repeatedly during his life.
Leonardo!
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one! How exciting! Up. Then you just take the inverse. There!
Nice. 4 new codex pages deciphered. Let's go ahead and have a look into our documents here. Okay, so we have page 4. Haven't read that yet. What follows are the 3 great ironies of the Assassin Order. 1. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. 2. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master instead of roots. 3. Here we seek to revere the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the roots in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I have had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously? And why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions, possessed of barbaric means? We who celebrate the sanctity of life and then promptly take it from those we deem our enemies? Yeah, quite interesting, I think, because it really showcases how Altair is actually questioning the morals and kind of like the pillars of the Brotherhood, and it's kind of like, showing off the contradictions and kind of like the hypocrisy of some of the roots that they have set, right? Like, for example, stay a blade from the flesh of an innocent, which is not even talked about much in that letter, but it also kind of like, showcases that assassins, do kill out of necessity often. And it's not only always just, the targets that they kill, but also, the guards, for instance. You may not even know that much about what the masters are actually doing, or at least the full extent of it. So yeah. It's not like, the assassins have like the perfect solution to what problems. Page 7. I'd thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face. I try to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man, one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. The death would not bring her back. did not heal my wounds. After it, I was certain I would never again fear for a woman as I had for her. I'm fortunate to have been wrong. So here Ite is talking about his first kind of like love, which got killed by, you know, Templars. And I think it's also interesting because it kind of showcases that revenge isn't always the solution. And revenge, of course, is like a big, you know, thematic in this game as well for Ezio. So basically, Ite lost a loved one, and then he decided to kill everyone responsible, which Ezio is currently doing himself. But he does kind of like learn that, you know, it doesn't lead to satisfaction, nor does it bring the dead ones back. And that's something that Ezio actually embraces at the end, right? When he spares Rodrigo Borgia. Because like his actual reasoning is, you know, that it won't bring back his father and his brothers. Plus, at this point, Rodrigo isn't really as dangerous as he was before, because he's essentially broken, realizing that he's not the prophet to open the wound, but Ezio was. And yeah, I think it's kind of interesting how a lot of people are like criticizing that, you know, they kind of are like, yeah, it's a revenge story, so you have to kill the bad guy at the end. But it's like, yeah, no, it's not like, you know, that easy. And sparing Rodrigo actually showcases that Ezio has some character growth. Because he starts out on his revenge trip, but he ends up realizing that it doesn't lead to what he wants. Which isn't killing people, but, you know, seeing the ones that he loved once. So, I think it's a really strong part of the game, to be honest. Also part of the reason why I love the story so much as well. Okay, we got page 15 already. Didn't read page 22 yet. And here we have a map, which kind of showcases different locations on the world map, especially in Africa. You even have, I think that's probably Siwa, isn't it? Might be Siwa, that's also marked there. But they're also going to England as well. And also into the Balticum. Also in Spain as well. And kind of like, it's not really Austria, is it? A bit more east. Also, hey there, I'm the Bastard. Welcome in, dude.
Citizen!
Citizen. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world, not flat as they claim either, but round like a ball. Like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, great patches of the unknown, the unexplored. So many places yet to be discovered. Are the men there? Are they like us? And if not different, how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps in time I have a chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. And yeah, Ite actually does. He even goes to fight the Genghis Khan as well. Together with his two sons and Maria. And we got page 24. Some days I miss my family, or at least a thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, or they showed no sign it was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon this separation. And so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mualim has been as my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love. Oh, at the time it seemed enough, better even, so I thought. Someday I will have a shard, such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Al-Mualim believes such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for the gain? And I think that's also very important about Altair, right, and why he's such a stoic character. Because he basically grew up without, you know, any kind of like affection, right? Like he was separated from his parents. It wasn't allowed to, you know, spend much time together either. And so focused was kind of like being trained to be an assassin, since he was like, you know, a child and teenager essentially. And that would definitely explain why he's so obsessed with, you know, that profession. And that's like his main identity. And why he also had, you know, trouble kind of like having close relationships to, you know, various people, or even feeling that much affection to others as well, if you haven't experienced it yourself as a child. But it's great how he kind of like realizes that, and then he changes the order, right, to actually allow for that to happen again, you know, for assassins to have like, you know, some kind of healthy family relationships. But yeah. Okay, so I think that's all the pages we got new here. Very nice indeed.
You should not be up here, Storto. Get down.
Hey, you make it look easy.
After him!
As the guy who fell to his death. Oof. His arm doesn't look too healthy. Goes through his upper body and out of it again.
By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storage cellars must first seek planning permits. The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished.
just needs to walk that off. Yeah, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Santa Maria Gloriosa dei Frari. Frari for short. Was built by Franciscan monks. And is also the second largest church in Venice. Following the guidelines of Saint Francis, who advocated poverty, the church has a very basic exterior decoration. It is rumored that in the 50th century, the Frari housed a hidden tomb, which has since collapsed. That's of course the Templar tomb here. The Guardians of the game always comment on Ezio's breath. It's funny when you kind of like grab them, because you get quite close to them by doing that, and then they usually comment on his breath. It also happened to me last time.
Get down!
Yes, Ezio ate a bit too much garlic or something.
You won't get away.
Pachu. Yeah, another thing I love from the combat is the taunts. Like, hurry, I gotta meet a lady friend. Well, I hate these awkward moments. Yeah, I can't go over here yet. Oh god, Pierre, right. Maybe this tower's locked behind the deep climb ability or something. Could be. Okay, there's the Templar lair. Over beams under stone. Explore Santa Maria Gloriosa dei Frari and find the Templar treasure hidden within. And I wonder if there's like a secret area up here or something. Don't think so. Bene. I have a way back up in case I fall. wonder if we can actually get this letter down here. Guess not. Why jetzt so? Never mind then. Let's take the conventional way up here. Must be somewhere over here, I think. Maybe not. Let's go up here again.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Citizen!
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
My top 3 AC games? Tricky. So it would definitely have to be AC2 and Origins. A third game I'm a bit torn on. Like until recently it's definitely been AC1, like also especially for the writing and just like playing the whole foundation. But as a game obviously there are better ones and more fun to play ones. Maybe don't have quite the same level of quality writing, but lots of other qualities. Honestly, I think 3 might actually be a bit higher up nowadays for me. Maybe not on my place 3, but yeah, I know there would be like a couple games that would try to give a spot for me. But AC2 and Origins are definitely my top 2 AC games. favorite is Roki for playing as a Templar was very interesting. They definitely tried to change it up with Shay as a protagonist and him becoming a Templar. Look at all of these like Egyptian statues here.
Civilized Venetian society. Let it be known that ballo in Mascara is to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Signor Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside. By order of the Doge himself, non carry of
Yeah, I do enjoy Syndicates quite a lot actually. Thought the whole setting was also quite interesting, focusing on such a modern time period, but I think also like for an AC setting it was very good and well chosen because of like, you know, the poverty and the circumstances that the populace lived in. I think that's another viewpoint. Can't get yet, is it? Indeed. Okay, I think it's time to do main story then, because through main story we unlock the climb leap ability. I just needed to get a certain points in Venice.
I'm not allowed up here. Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Nice, we have another codex page here. Do I do all the optional stuff in my runs? So for my current AC annual run, I wanna do like all the story stuff this time around. In this game I actually do all the completionist stuff as well, like including all the chests and small things. but I won't be doing it for like every single AC game. I do however wanna do offer like story stuff in every and each AC game that I play. So yeah, it's gonna be a big focus on kind of like the narrative. What I also wanna do is get all the optional objectives in the missions. Like starting with Brotherhood, get like full sync in all the missions that I do.
Let them have it.
Wait till I get my hands on you!
I'm getting out of here. Just too much.
This guy getting run over by his mates. Oh yeah, same here, dude. I try to do at least one run of a series every year. And definitely try to like also do some challenges and keep it kind of like interesting.
Don't make me get violent.
Okay, you may run.
Well, then. Come. That's better for now. Prevention is the best cure.
I guess you can even buy like a new kind of like color. Kind of like the Assassin Teal look. The Venetian wine also looks quite nice. Let's go for the Teal for now.
A smart choice. Ciao for now.
Yep, kinda dig that actually.
Let it be known that Paolo in Maschera is to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside.
How best to get inside? Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. I need to find another way. I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
I love how you get the you know, quest objectives kind of like within the cutscene. You know, it's kind of like in a moment where it's like super urgent. So kind of want to just like, yeah, okay, let's do it, you know. I don't know, it makes it like a bit more exciting, I think, starting a mission. Instead of like having it, you know, before everything even remotely starts. But AC2 has a lot of these kind of like really nice choices where it really flows well. Like also with certain like character positions, like for example earlier we had Lucy kind of like, you know, having her hands in her face. And then you actually talk to her when it starts with, you know, that exact position she's in. Stuff like that. Really helps like the flow from gameplay to cutscenes. And Saida, thank you very much for the tier 1 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes as well. But a couple funny ones. It's gonna leave a mark. help Rosa get to the river. Now this is a quest that's really annoying to do on a no hard run, which I have done before on the entire series. So basically playing without minimap and everything else kind of gives you any kind of clue where to go. And since she says to the water, and it's your answering, that doesn't really narrow it down. It's like literally you in a no hard playthrough, right? Because you have no idea where to the water, because water's like everywhere in Venice, right? With all the volcanoes and the sea and everything. But yeah. Fortunately this time we do have a minimap.
Who wants to die first? They're getting closer. What are you doing? Hurry up!
Getting rid of my notoriety.
I'd be better off on my own. Goddamn archers!
Now, get him!
Fear not. I'll make sure each of you dies quickly. Goddamn archers!
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300...
What are you doing? Hurry up!
There he is!
I like how we're just running away everybody.
I'll cut you to pieces. Quickly, they're getting closer.
Get on my way, peasants.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
What are you waiting for?
Ora, you die!
Can you see anything in there?
No! Die! Die!
I'd be better off on my own. What are you doing? Hurry up!
And Ferris, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good stream today. Playing some Assassin's Creed 2 today in the Renaissance and Venezia. Yeah, currently trying to get Rosa out of here, who has been hit by an arrow. The best state she's in.
Never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
I know.
What do you mean I know?
Ah! Another disciple of God. The dead get gentlemen. Davvero.
We're playing Balapon, but addicted lately. That's understandable, dude. Looks like a really fun game, to be honest. Still gotta get it myself, but if you do wanna check it out eventually.
Hey! Forget about me!
If you played any of the other Souls games.
Ciao. You know.
fair for all.
Ugo!
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Us are here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go! I'll deal with the guards.
Kill them, Ezio, quickly!
Not be up there! Don't let...
Keep going, Ezio! Get away from...
Okay, I have no idea why the shoutout doesn't work still. Kinda weird. Ever since yesterday, my Streamlabs doesn't do anything anymore. Maybe I gotta temporarily activate it on Moobot or something.
That's up for you now!
They're all over the rooftops! Do something quickly!
You'll not get bad! Get off me!
Oh, did ask for it.
Get down now! Go back!
Stop them!
Position Ezio was in.
Excellent! Stop him! Ora!
Seems like Streamlabs has been messing up for everyone. Use elements you enjoyed more. It's definitely fair. Yeah, use a mix of Moobot, Streamlabs and Stream Elements actually. Bit of everything. But yeah, no worries whatsoever. Hope you enjoy your food. Thanks again for coming in with the raid. And yeah, we will catch you next time.
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today! Who taught you to move like that?
He's dead, idiota! Say a prayer later!
Porco
I
demonio!
need to see... I need to see Antonio! Ah!
Be careful! Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says!
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini!
Can't believe I'm taking orders from this guy. That's what he just said.
Can't you see I'm bleeding?
Hey, hey! Wake up!
I guess Ezio just showcased that he's like a natural kind of like leader in a way that, you know, he's like taking responsibility and wants to take it.
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
They've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen.
Jesus, I just want to drink something.
Press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now!
Kinda forgot it was a quick time event.
Ben fatto. You work well under pressure. She's spirited, this one.
Porca puttana!
Avanti! Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you. Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Ser Ezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little... unrefined.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
Another assassino who's working on, you know, training Ezio, but also, you know, working together already. We found the Guilda dei Ladri di Venezia. Established sometime around 1465, the Venetian Thieves Guild, due to its illegality, Jesus Christ, had no permanent headquarters. Although efforts were made by the magistrates to crack down on thievery, the accused culprits never seemed to be around when the city guard went searching for them. Nice, there's another glyph.
It happened in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
The cavalry. Nicola, you know what they have done to your lab, to your career. It may be too late to set things right, but you can help prevent something far worse. They've taken an object from the Tsar and are conducting experiments in Tunguska to figure out how to use it. Before they do, we must take it from them, or the world will be in danger. We do not ask you to risk your life, just that when the time comes, you use your electricity to destroy the object. Regardless of your decision, know that we admire your work greatly and will bear you no ill will. We respect your freedom above all else. So that was of course written by the assassins. And what actually happened to Nikola Tesla is that he got screwed over by the Templars, and a lot of his ideas also got taken, as well as the apple that he used to, to invent a lot of the things that he did. I guess that explosion happened because they tried to destroy the apple with it. Damn, we only have 4 glyphs left. For me personally, there can never be enough glyphs in a game. Same for tombs.
Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes. Wellness away.
Yes. Ever.
Amici, why not shop with me? I've some of the best equipment in all the...
What's he up to?
Make it look easy, Fred. Avanti. Ezio. Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
A little bitter if you ask me. It just seems lacking somehow. I don't know, have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now where were we? Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Molto bene, messere. It's so funny where they have a coffee scene, right? And it's just like, how about you add some sugar or latte? That's funny because you kind of can see that they also designed his face a little bit like smirking in that moment. You know, because obviously it's in some form it's a bit of a fourth wall break, of course. I think as you say that, given that, you know, those are kind of like the temporary popular ways of drinking coffee.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be?
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Monkey see, monkey do. Learn Rosa's climb leap technique. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very useful indeed.
Jump, Ezio! Grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
Oh, nice. Have a feather. Almost got 50 here, which means we can trigger the first dialogue with Mario.
Make it look easy. I cannot do that. No.
Mr. Goody, this coffee is a bit bland. It needs something more. Have you got any latte? Or maybe some sugar? Take my sugar.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Hide the passion. He's on display in my
Bring
shop.
me your sick and wounded.
Nice. Have a feather. Oh. This minstrel singer's like moving his mouth, but not a tune comes out of him.
The hand that deals in
There we go.
so far does walk among his feet. He is the
Go,
appointed
go.
savior of the street.
Money!
Moneta!
See, go! Wow!
Now that's more like it.
Sì! Wow!
Lucky day.
Dove? Ma che vergogna! Ma che vergogna!
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower then? Torno fra un attimo.
By leaps and bounds. Ascend the tower as fast as possible using the climb leap.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Oh yeah. It's definitely great to see how Ezio learns from like all kinds of different people throughout the game, right? Like even Rosa. At this point is incapable of teaching him directly, but you know, she still does.
I have served dukes, princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled grace this boutique.
Sure, I believe you. Okay, how about we buy the next weapon here? Which would be either the Milanese sword or the scimitar. Actually, it's a flanked mace.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Breakout. Free the captive thieves from Emilio. Yeah, gotta get back his guild to the old strength. Rings have been thinned a little bit. I wonder if we see any others from here. But that's not the case.
Oh! Listen to them squeal. Pathetic. It's no wonder their master hides. Where is Emilio? I'd like to be rid of his trash.
It's kind of interesting. If you actually wait for them to be finishing the dialogue, then the other guards will leave, and there's only gonna be one guard defending the cage. Oh, but there's the guys.
The tall one looks somehow familiar.
With Zea, stop him, ragazzi!
Oh, I'd better not hang about.
On me.
Get down. I'll throw you down.
All right, this way.
Right. Off to fields. Group number 2.
Laggiù! He's there! Barring excessive drinking while at the helm!
And AC2 has such a great atmosphere. And everything of it's so unique, you know. From Firenze to Venezia, Monteregioni, Forli, Toscana. I really like the diversity in like weather and lighting and stuff. Something I think Brotherhood was a bit more limited in, which was of course also because it's on like one location the entire time, right? With Roma.
Now, perhaps we'll mount your heads on pikes.
Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
Man, seems familiar. The captains.
Andiamo.
Get away!
Try to keep your breathing. Crouching.
That's you! There! There! Get him!
I want to
Fall in.
Time to go!
I can't die! I'm
Where did we go wrong? That would be our last. Better have a look.
Eva Momik. On one hand, it's good variety, but the person don't like the extreme blue filter on Venezia. It's definitely fair, yeah. Given that it's like, you know, very much a stylistic choice. Definitely something that can be very subjective if you enjoy it or not. I personally liked when the games were a bit more stylistic, you know, like also the first game where every city had like its own color pattern and stuff. Also was always for a reason, I guess. For example, to make Accra a bit more cold and depressing looking was due to the social circumstance for a lot of people.
Let's go.
With poverty, mental illness, and substance abuse essentially being very prominent. But I don't mind either the more diverse approach nowadays with the colors. Shit. Apparently 3 of my 4 allies actually died here. Guess I fell down to their death or something. With the survival.
Stay close.
Okay, still worthwhile because we only needed 1 to survive. But yeah, definitely very contemporary thing at that time as well. Having like filters on the game and a certain color palette chosen like on purpose.
The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control. Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control. Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. Yes, the markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Follow my lead.
Do not be deceived by those voices seeking to justify his acts. Ikke deiren sier meg vel for your
All right, you know what to do.
Amore, che fa?
Nice. Pepper Pfeffer. Hey Grace, welcome in. How's it going?
qui. I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Molto bene.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Get down! What are you doing here? Get down!
You should not be up here. Leave!
Why are you up here? Leave! Get down!
There he is! Who won't escape?
Get down, or I'll throw you down! Receive your mine, assassin!
Wow, not really. It's right, just sitting with your coffee for a moment before you have to go to the eye doctor. Ah, I gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy your coffee, Grace. And also hope that the appointment goes well later.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes.
You have to go there because of something specific, or is it just like a routine kind of like visit?
You look stronger already.
Oh, nice, you have an art merchant here.
2 new artists of rare talent and fine pedigree have joined my workshop. We are offering you some of the most glorious pieces at the best values.
Some of the best pieces have the best values. Let's get the treasure map for San Polo. And some paintings with the Saint Jerome. The Adoration of a Magi. San Sebastian. Saint Jerome in his study. The sacred and profane love. Just a regular visit. Got an updated prescription for your glasses, you can order new ones. Ah, I gotcha.
Thank you. Do come again.
We should probably get rid of some notoriety here. Too high at the moment.
A handsome reward!
State attenti! To all merchants dealing supplies from me.
Well then,
Attento!
Get down! Now! Hey! Get down!
Shouldn't be here.
Down, or I shoot! There he is! Lajou!
Where do you think you're going? He's back! I see him!
Can't be
There.
that good!
And hey there, Alfie. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Close McMahon. Drop the chest carrying the armor of Emilius guards, and then steer a boat and bring it to Hugo. Actually, let me go ahead and check my database, because I believe there's a new entry for Rosa that I kind of like missed out on. Born 1460, profession thief. Child of an unknown Venetian nobleman and a prostitute, Rosa grew up on her own in the streets of Venice. In 1475, she attempted to pickpocket the leader of the Venetian thieves guild and was caught red-handed. But Antonio, instead of reporting her to the police, took her on as a pupil. He kept several logs of her training, noting that her ability to leap up from the street to seemingly unreachable windowsills was unprecedented. In terms of her social skills, her vocabulary was colorful to say the least. Apparently she could also hold her own in a fight. Antonio writes that the last of my thieves who tried to kiss her escaped with most of his mouth intact. I mean, that sounds inviting.
Keep them busy.
You die here, strong.
Keep back. Show them who the real hero is.
Sweet Jesus! What happened here?
The just deserts of a dishonorable existence, no doubt.
All right, go.
Including Giovanni himself, along with some exquisite...
Wait till I get my hands on you!
This Scuola di Sant'Orsola is to commission another cycle to adorn the chapel, and as our Come, I'm sure your festive barkers could use some silken hangings, and your halls fine tapestry, your chapels resplendent with new altarpieces for his glory. Why not a triptych? They're all the rage in San Marco, I assure you. Perhaps another time.
Buy me a little time.
So our guards here.
Your position like you were not involved! Jump like that, kind enough! Pazienza! You'll have to take risks! Strike dead! Let's test this metal with the capo for trick. Ora, go! Blindside!
Around the side, now!
No, misericordia! No, please, don't kill me!
The Lord is my shepherd! The Lord!
Come back here! Your Lord is just ran out! Wait till I get my hands
Vogliamo aprire le danze.
Take this man very, very seriously!
Vediamo questa faccenda.
I'll feed you your sword! You won't get away!
Hai intenzione di startene...
Cost you!
What? You need your capo per me?
Don't do this, Capo.
You won't get away!
So many guards are here. We just get the treasure. There we go.
Milano has nothing on me. I have been confident.
Where are we? Get down from there! Ora!
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Very nice indeed. Let's go back to Monteriggioni real quick actually, so we can pick up some money.
Want it? Next time, then, sir.
No need to be shy. You should feel better now. Take care.
And we can also place some codex pages on the wall here. Very nice. Only 8 left. The assassin by you. There should be a description, shouldn't there? There we go. The male Chinese assassin. He used his spear to kill the first Chinese emperor, Qin Shi Huang. Also got the statue of Gulan Gao. The male Mongolian assassin. He used a bow and arrow to shoot Genghis Khan's horse.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book? A presto, Ezio.
A presto. Can also place some feathers in the box. But still missing one more, so we can trigger the dialogue with Mario here. I think our weapon chamber should also be, I think, a few more weapons overall. Yeah, we've got the dagger, the stiletto, the knife, and the metal cestus. Couple maces and stuff. And we also have the armor room nearby. Yeah, got the Armschmied set here. And the leather armor. Right, that's for the metal armor, but we already have it equipped, so we're gonna be having that displayed currently. I still wonder where the last statue is. Still gotta find it. Right now would be good, like, kind of lighting to see it a bit more easily, given how dark it is in Regioni. Well then, still haven't found it. Let's head back to Venezia. Hey there, Storm. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Odin is with us!
Indeed. Odin is always with us.
You have to show us some of your tricks, Sion.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Cleaning a house. Identify and kill the traitorous thieves. Ever played Valhalla? I have indeed, yeah. Recently also finished a 100% playthrough, doing everything in the game.
You're mine, assassin!
That was sedation. First, he didn't let me on the ship. And all the other stuff that happened here. I also like how you just, you know, went for us first, like, your mind assassin, and then he's like giving up.
Does there something ail you, friend?
I'll just get out of your way, sir.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just...
He's in!
There he is, Pazzo! You think you can outrun... There he is, blood... There! Get him!
much of that. There. Die.
He's here!
Like him falling to his death.
Hey, you make it look easy.
Apparently.
That's you! Did he get clear?
Oof. Okay. Don't jump. They should go ahead and buy some smoke bombs here. Kind of out of them.
I'll just count it again.
Pay attention.
I want no part of this!
Who taught you to move like
Do I
that?
know you, Messere?
Lasciami sognare, pesando in pace!
Had a kiss for a
Good stuff, man. Big strong hand.
Agreed. See.
Listen well! I also have overstock. There! On him!
Ma cosa? What's got into him?
Makosa. Shoot the flying demon.
Stay away! Keep away from me, Phil! Guards!
But let's head to the next main mission here.
Verdura fresca di giornata!
Nice. Level feather. It's feather number 50. which means we're now halfway through all the feathers as well. Then we can also check out the first part of the dialogue with Mario and Maria. This one is unlocking the first reward you get for collecting feathers as well. But yeah, going to the next time we'll pick up money in Monteriggioni. Hey Vermola, welcome in mate. Happy Fridays indeed. I hope you're having a good one so far. Everything must go. Work with Antonio and his thieves to defeat Emilio.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Right. What's the plan?
Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene.
Raju, get him!
Oops, didn't have my blade equipped there. Never mind.
Down below, would you?
You won't escape!
You'll soon stop legends if you don't get down, Trozzo! Get down, ora! Down, go! Stay!
You appreciate all this murder. I knew you would, Mola.
Hurry. Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
Assassinate Emilio Barbarigo. Okay, it properly prepares for the assassination again. Let's watch the video again about what he's done, why he deserves what's coming for him.
Emilio Barbarigo, titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient. As does, you know, opposition.
So he's a leader of a merchant guild of Venezia. So we're gonna take care of this get the edit. Won't be controlling the market anymore. Okay, so this jump is kinda tricky. Just gonna do is go down here.
Leave now. Looking for some entertainment.
All right. Who saw what happened?
It's time for you to go get your eyeballs tortured. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Grace. I hope you visit at the eye doctor goes well. And for anybody that's watching who hasn't checked out Grace yet, definitely consider doing so. Never mind, Streamlabs is still not working. But yeah, in any case, definitely check out Grace. She's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, has also played a few of the games, including Valhalla. And is also playing lots of retro games and action adventure ones, like point and click nature and stuff. So yeah, definitely check that out if you haven't.
A minor setback, it will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we all saw what was that.
Enough with the farce. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to aim. Seta is a target.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so. Goodbye, Emilio.
Cazzo, what if he's right? You, Call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. No! Be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks. No, I've worked too hard for this.
Whoops. Cheers, Mola. Thank you for posting Grace's link there.
There! Don't...
Guardia! Guardia!
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity, stability, order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Set has fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio was meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Indeed. I like how it says, money's always nice. Yeah, now we are already up to sequence 8 out of 14. So, we're now in the second half of the game, officially. Nice. Now we also unlocked some side activities here, including assassination contracts and another assassin tomb, which is the second last actually. However, before we go ahead and take on some of those side activities, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. However, not before I've gotten this feather, because I just saw it, and whenever I see a feather I wanna get it, just in case you miss it otherwise. Let me go ahead, jump down here. But yeah, after a feather we're gonna take a quick break. Alright, yeah, we go. Let's see if there's any other feather, just in case. yeah, gotta get all the shinies, Jay. I reckon you know that feeling. But yeah, I will be back in like 5 to 10. Gonna take a short break, and yeah, then we're gonna come back and collect more of the shinies, I would say. More treasures, more feathers, more assassination contracts, all that type of stuff. So, catch you all in a few. Thanks, Jay. Alright, we are back. Thank you for staying tuned. And welcome back to more of AC2. We're currently in Venice. Just finished the first sequence in here as well. And yeah, now it's time to actually take on some of the side content we have in this city. I'm just gonna go around, do some assassination contracts, I think. Like some chests and treasures. Maybe also do the next assassin tomb. At least for now.
Down or I shoot!
Thank you, Jay. Welcome back as well, dude.
Not be up here, Storto.
Okay, let's see. Let's go to the nearest assassination contract here.
I will kill all trespassers. What are you doing here? There!
I guess that answered his question.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. To all citizens of the most serene republic, following the increase in accident...
Thicker than water. I'm sending one of my men to help you eliminate the conspirator who has ties to Archbishop Saviati. You will pilot a gondola toward your target, follow him at a distance. Make sure to avoid combat until you're ready to strike. Oops. It wasn't very healthy jump.
I want no part of this! You shouldn't be up here!
How do you do this? How does he do it?
Let's try to get this codex page here as well.
Wait till I get my hands on you! Wait till I get
Isn't that illegal? Not my problem.
Isn't that illegal? We have like another boat we can use. Follow him? Not really, I don't think. I mean, there's one, but it's a bit too far away now.
Get down now! You're not allowed up here! He's here!
Really? I can't even be detected during tailing. It's a shame. Also gotta do the entire mission again. So I can't be detected whatsoever.
I'm to kill any I find up here.
Can't detect it beforehand, let's see. Before I go to the gondolier.
Aha!
I can. Yeah. I can't during the tailing room. Enough.
You should not be up here. Leave down or die.
Yeah, I think that might be a bit easier, because we're on his level, and I don't think ground guards will actually try to attack us. Should be easier staying undetected this way. That's our target. And I...
That comes for you now!
Oh, both these guys actually spawned. Ezio can swim, Ezio great, have an idea. Yeah, something Altair never learned, despite being a master assassin. Did you first swimming death last night with him while playing? Did you? Did you jump into water by accident or did you try to swim?
Leonardo! Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one! How exciting!
How exciting.
Oh, tricky. A numerical substitution and a language shift. Give me a moment. It's done.
Nice, that's another 2 codex pages deciphered. Definitely gonna have a look at that here. You were trying to escape from a wealthy merchant and jumped off a building into one of the sewers. Aw, damn. I hate when that happens. But yeah, I reckon it's gonna happen a few more times. There's one assassination in particular where avoiding the water is very, very tricky. Alright, let's see. Only missing a few pages at this point. One of them being page 5. Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? Millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What are these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Oh, idea, it was 75,000 years ago, to be exact. And what drove them out? Of course, a catastrophe. Ah, there we go. That's the second page. 29. The dark tide rises to the east. An army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. The leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mentor must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. Tja, Altair, Maria, and their sons, Darim and Seth, actually go ahead and do that. To stop Genghis Khan, ultimately. Something I wish Revelations would have highlighted a bit more. Or at least mentioned a bit more. They might actually go and see Darim and Seth.
Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now. Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should...
Zero tolerance. One of our family allies is constantly being harassed by a merchant from the Soderini family. Eliminate him without her knowledge. I don't want to frighten her.
Get down! Order!
You break something, the idiot.
Is that one that has a statue at Monteriggioni? Not quite, no. This was actually Altair and his sons. However, there's another assassin, I think his name is... was it Wayu? Or Gulangar? I think Gulangar. Who shot an arrow shot against Genghis Khan's horse. So I guess he was one of the assassins that assisted Altair and Maria by taking him down. I gotcha. Yeah, the one with the bow. That's him.
Joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with his good cheer. Let us now show our respect. Come a meet.
Money.
With you, the penalties for usury have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the Codiganza.
Jesus Christ. The one of course had to run directly into me. The funny thing is I didn't even do anything at this point yet.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300.
Come, don't be shy.
Wapla!
Coins! Va bene! Se mi piace! Coins!
easy way. Please consult as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all.
She's like directly running into me as well.
No, we've got to get out of here.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, not very optimal with her running path directly into me.
Why are you up? Get there! Position, my friend. So how do we resolve this now? Careful.
Not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
I think I want to make my way slowly but surely to the assassin tomb here. Seems like we don't have any more assassination contracts right now either. Can buy the treasure map for San Marco Novo.
A pleasure doing business.
Maybe there's even more paintings. Not quite.
Another time.
Stay back!
Don't you? Where do you think you're going?
Hai paura! Generally, they're made for swinging at people, yes? You can't eat me!
Oh, it did.
What are you doing here?
I'm just visiting.
There!
Nice. Do see feather.
Stop him! Or... Get up!
We found the Torre del Orologio. Constructed in the late 50th century as a display of Venice's wealth, the Torre del Orologio displays the time of day, the current phase of the moon, and for those of us who believe that all of human behavior is governed by little shapes in the stars, the dominant sign of the zodiac. According to legend, the designers of the clock face were blinded once their work was complete, so they could never duplicate it elsewhere. While this is probably Bullock's, the designers did live inside the clock tower for the rest of their lives to maintain it. The Torre del Orologio ended up serving one of a very important practical purpose. It was used by sailors in the nearby harbor to time the departures with the tides. And we do have a glyph here as well, so I'm gonna try to find that, I think. What about 2? Archive. Access denied. Okay, so again we're looking for a number and a symbol. We have a symbol over here. So that's the one we're looking for, I think. And number-wise... Alright, this is actually a tricky one, because the number this time is not in the pictures, but between them. And over here you can see like a 4 popping up every few seconds. And that's the number you're actually looking for. It took me actually ages to find out my first time I played this glyph. But yeah, that's how you do it. So again we're kind of looking for a pattern within the wheel here. And as you can see, it kind of like starts with a circle. Then goes to the 2 sides, and then you have kind of like 3 sides and so forth. So it's always like adding 1, right? So we have 2, 3, 4, and then for 7 we have to find something with 5 sides. Which would be this thing here, I think. And then 1 should be something with 8 sides. Which would be that one. Abstergo Corporation. 2nd of May 1945. The war's over and we are in control as planned. But a slight concern has arisen. I received word from our agents in Berlin. Hitler was supposed to execute his double inside the bunker at Meet C at the rendezvous point with a piece of Eden. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone awry. Please send instructions. The Templars. So what actually happened in the law of AC is that the assassins killed the actual Hitler and he didn't escape by killing off his double agent. So that is what has gone awry, essentially.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
We watched the exit from above. He didn't see us coming. That's the bunker that Hitler stayed in his final days. And there's the assassin insignia. As Ezio would say, requiescat in pace, bastardo. It's definitely interesting, right? Like, so if you would be on the side of the Templars and kind of like, you know, support their goals, then technically would also be in favor of Nazis. because the Templars essentially worked together with them. Not really because they believed in the ideas of them, but rather because they tried to utilize all the different sides of the Second World War against each other. But yeah, Hitler was a pretty big ally to them. Es war Stalin. And we have the Basilica di San Marco. It was first built in 828 to house supposed relics of Saint Mark stolen from Alexandria. The present Byzantine-style basilica was constructed in 1063. Check out the facade. Many of the decorations were brought back from the Crusades or given as gifts from wealthy merchants. The church was considered the Doge's personal chapel. The passageway inside connects to the Palazzo Ducale next door. And we have a tomb inside here, so I think I'm gonna be checking that out.
Get down now! Go back down! You won't run away this time!
Sai, lei ha...
I still remember this tomb when Demise played the game, because it took like ages to find the entrance. We were like all like, it's right there, standing on top of it. But to be fair, this also confused me the first few times I played the game. Kind of like all hidden. The Palazzo Ducale di Venezia was constructed from 1309 to 1424. In the Gothic style as a residence for the Doge, or rather his prison, since the Doge was rarely allowed to leave once elected. The Doge was the highest ranking elder in Venice and served in his position for life. In 1172, the selection of the Doge became entrusted to a committee of 40, whose members were chosen by the Venetian Great Council. Venice liked to think of itself as a republic, meaning that the people could participate in the government. When the Doge took office, he was introduced to the people with the words, "This is a Doge, if it pleases you." In fact, members of the Great Council were appointed by the 40, which in turn chose the 40. See the problem there? Candidates for the Great Council were selected from a microscopic pool containing only noble families, and although the Doge could nominate anyone to the council, the 40 and the council itself had to approve a nomination. Because the general population was largely uneducated, election rules were purposefully complicated, and the council controlled the guards. Venice followed the historical norm. The people got screwed. And that's also the importance here of, the Thieves Guild in Venetia as well, because they kind of like try to, stand up for the people and give them kind of like a voice to be heard. Because clearly, even though Venezia called itself a republic, wasn't, very democratic whatsoever. And, the leader of the Venetian Thieves Guild, he also got screwed quite a few times. Had to actually, rank up in a higher social class by educating himself and going to a university or something, and wasn't allowed because of the social ranking, essentially. And that's essentially why I took to the underworld and, became head of the Thieves Guild. Didn't got accepted otherwise. San Marco's secret. Sophorites of Basilica San Marco to find the assassin's seal hidden within. Ooh, I love this tomb. This is probably my favorite tomb in AC2. What's the lighting here? I also love all the decorations inside, you know, everything. From the paintings, the statues. It's such a richly decorated church, and the amount of detail of this game also is insane. It also happens to be Amonet's tomb as well, I think. Which of course is Aya from Origins. So it's kind of interesting because there's 4 parts. And it's kind of a bit like, you know, like the cross, I guess, and in Christian faith, the way they kind of like point the cross on the chest. That's why I usually go ahead and do it in the order of, you know, how they do it, which is from the top to the bottom, and then from the left to right. We're gonna do it like this. Another cool thing about this tomb is also, of course, this painting here. Because you can already see the assassin insignia, right? With like part on the bottom, then upside down. Same for the part on the top, resembling the form of an A. And then to the sides you have kind of like connecting side parts. So every time you sew one part, it kind of like shifts and then will assemble the assassin insignia in the end, which I think is really cool, kind of like detail. What do I think of the optional objectives? You used to hate them, but you've grown to enjoy them. Yeah, I was kind of the same. Like, I didn't enjoy them all too much because I was like, I just want to get the 100% dude. But now I really enjoy them as well because they give an additional challenge. And what's more, I like that it kind of like means that you play closer to how the ancestor kind of like approached the mission, right? Like, for instance, not killing everyone in a certain location if it's part of the optional objective, then, you know, sparing people is actually important, both for the gameplay but also for the story consistency, because it's all about synchronizing, right? So I think optional objectives make a whole lot of sense in the AC games. I kinda wish they would be brought back, to be honest, but it goes a bit against the whole like choose your own path type of deal they go with nowadays. It's really ironic because these games are kind of meant to be a bit linear. They try to go totally away from that, both narratively but also gameplay wise. Right. Part number 2. So I guess first part would be the Father, then the Son, then of course the Holy Ghost, or the Holy Spirit. That's what we call it in English. Also, hey there, Foxy. Welcome in. Thank you for the host. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Playing some AC2 today. Classic from my early days of gaming. Yeah, no worries, Foxy. I hope the editing goes well. Definitely enjoy. And thanks again for the host as well. There we go. The Assassin Insignia. And there she is. Amunet, aka Aya, from AC Origins. The one who supposedly killed Cleopatra. Then later on they actually changed that into she gave Cleopatra the poison. But Cleopatra, you know, killed herself with it. So I guess Aya kind of like led to Cleopatra's death. She was kind of like, I think, either you do it or I. Something like that. but yeah, she didn't directly kill Cleopatra. Because in AC2 they say that, you know, she used the snake that you can see here to kill her. However, that snake is actually never shown in Origins, nor has it any, like, importance. Which I think is a bit of a missed opportunity. But I think it's maybe also due to the fact that the snake is kind of like a sense of connection to the Order of the Ancients, right? Because the snake literally is the Order of the Ancients. And maybe that's why they didn't include it, because it was kind of like, you know, associated with the villains in the game. Hey there, Exosion. I'm playing the entire series, yeah. You can also type in... Actually, I'm not sure if it is displayed right now, because my bots are kind of like not working properly. But if you type in !Enyo, then it should actually showcase you all the games that are included in the series. There we go. So Moobot still works, but I guess Streamlabs doesn't. I also do plan on doing a historical order run with the Kenway Saga, which is gonna be interesting because we're gonna jump back and forth between Free, Liberation, and Rogue quite a lot. And we're gonna be starting with Black Flag instead of AC3. Then finishing with AC3 instead of Rogue. I think that's gonna be interesting having like an actual order of events, since the timeline jumps so much back and forth within the Kenway Saga. Another glyph location, the Campanile di San Marco. Originally built as a watchtower in the 9th century, the Campanile di San Marco was later transformed into a bell tower. Each of the 5 bells has a special purpose. One announces the Senate, another announces midday, the third the opening and closing of a workday, the fourth council meetings, and the 5th and final bell, executions. So most games I play in release order, but with the Kenway Saga I will be doing like a historical order run. I might even do a historical order run within Unity, kind of like try to go according to the events of the French Revolution. But that might be a bit tricky, kind of like planning all the missions. There's already like a guide that somebody did, but it doesn't include like the Paris stories or something like that. Only main missions and co-op missions. But I could use that as like first impression, I guess, and then try to research the other quests and when they take place roughly. A few years back I actually did like a historic order run on the entire series, starting with Odyssey and ending with Syndicate. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that anytime soon again. Because I do kind of like following the modern day roughly. Which kind of gets a bit convoluted playing the series like that.
All the pain across time. It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife. Only a little bit longer now.
Synopsis. Medical Archive.
In the beginning, Genesis.
Alright, so here we're looking again for symbols in numbers. So we do have a 5 down here. So 5 is important. That's like the number we're looking for. And then we have this symbol right here, which is kind of like not a number really, but more like a symbol that stands for a number. So we're gonna go ahead and align 5 on the wheel with a symbol like this. And then you have to follow the mathematical form over here. So you basically have the symbol plus 2, right? So you have 3 of the symbols next, which you can see on 6. Then you have plus 6, which would be 9 of these. Then you have plus 2, which would be 11. So the other symbol that you can see, which goes to the side, stands for 10 essentially. Or the triangle with a string stands for 1 each. Then you have plus 1, which is 12. Then you have plus 5, which would be 17. Now on the wheel we have nothing there, so we have to line it ourselves. First let's go ahead and line 6 here with this thing. And then for 0 we have to find something that resembles 17. I guess that's the one. Yeah, that's 17. We have a 10 on the left and then 7 of the kind of like a Y's, I would call them. Okay, then we keep on following the mathematical term there. So we go plus 3, which means you have 20 on 1. Plus 5 is 25. And then plus 6 we have 31. So 31. There we go. That's the equivalent of 31. And Besut, you would be stuck on this one. Dude, I was stuck on this one for a long time before I figured it out. Yeah, these glyphs of course have become way easier as well, now that I remember so much about them. But when I first tried to do them all without a guide, like, I know 3 years ago or so, it was. Like, I really tried to solve them all without looking up any solution. I was stuck on them sometimes for like half an hour. You know, until I actually figured it out myself. Fortunately, at some point you get Sean giving you an advice, like the option for him to give you a hint. But even then it can be really tricky.
The organization wanted the pieces. They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
Biological Frontier, Issue 1, January 2012. The scientific community is abuzz as a result of a new neurological study were made public today. What seemed to be big news in itself, by Dr. Yiji Wu and Dr. PJ Tornero had discovered a new neurotransmitter, turned out to be just the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of an actual neuron living tissue. We found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we couldn't get it to release the transmitter. So we've discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with neurotransmitter lying dormant in corresponding ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Expressing bufferment that natural selection could create an unnecessary neurotransmitter, Wu and Tornero searched for a predecessor in other species with no luck. Whatever this bugger is used for, it evolved in humans. Tornado told the press. So this is kind of talking about the neurotransmitter that reacts to the pieces of Eden, like the apple of Eden, for instance, to be mind-controlled, right? Something that the Isu have purposefully built into the humans, so to say, when they created humankind. And it's of course to ensure that they submit to their will if they are possessing the pieces of Eden. But of course it can also be used by other humans, like it has been through the Templars and the Assassins, to control others. And it couldn't be found in other species because it only has been created for the humans specifically, since they were slaves and had to be submitted to the ones who came before. And here's, it's interesting because the symbol we have here resembles the apple of Eden, which of course again, you know, is the thing that is actually activating these neurons that can't be activated otherwise or stimulated. Damn, we only have 2 more glyphs left and we're done. I don't want it to end just yet. That's interesting. This wasn't even marked as a viewpoint. You never got to the harder glyphs like that. The ones you did were pretty simple. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, the harder ones really don't unlock until you get to like the second half of the glyphs or something. I kind of thought we had like a ever somewhere here. Maybe I remembered wrong. Okay, fair enough. Okay, what else do we have? Don't have any assassination contracts. What we could actually do is go to Forley and catch up a bit on the side stuff there, because there's still quite a bit I've left to do. I think I'm gonna do that, actually.
Stay back! Don't make me kill you!
Eccolo! Sympathies to the families of the crew.
Also grab the viewpoint here real quick. Not marked as a viewpoint, also der Ezio mid-air adjust to avoid the building. Whatever, let me watch that again. I didn't even see that, dude. Thank you for clipping that. It definitely looked like he was like going through a building or something. Might have been the camera clipping on the building that made it look that way. That's true, yeah. That's funny in general with the leap of faith and animations. Would always like bump their head against the cart or something. Imagine training an assassin for years as a mentor, only for them to be lost to a leap of faith accident. Yeah, that's why I love the beginning of AC1 so much, because that one assassin just breaks his leg, you know. Kind of like showing, oh yeah, not everybody can pull off a stunt like that. Yeah, there's this scene where you learn the leap of faith from Hyphen, right? And then if you stay in the haystack, then Hyphen's gonna be like, dear God, Basim's gonna have my head for that. What have I done? I killed Eivor. It's so good. Okay, let's go ahead and change our die again. I'm gonna go for Assassin White again, back to the old school.
Excellent. Addio then.
And then we could already buy the Misaglia Greaves. Let's do that actually. And then we can buy the next weapon, which would be the Scimitar. We can also buy the next weapon as well, which would be the next small weapon rather, which is the Sultan's Knife.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book? A presto, Ezio.
A presto. Let's get some more codex pages on here. Only 6 missing, I believe. Indeed. And we can also deliver the second last assassin seal. And then we can also deliver some feathers, which should trigger a dialogue with Mario.
I've seen you bringing Maria the feathers. I appreciate what you're trying to do for her, but you have to face facts. It's not working. Maybe you should focus on more important things. I've had a new weapon made for you at the blacksmith's. You can go pick it up whenever you want. I'm sorry, Ezio.
Iconatiero Warhammer is now available. So I think it's very interesting and important that he says that, because of course you could lose motivation to get the feathers, right? And just be like, yeah, well, he's right, it is too late. Maria still doesn't say anything. But if you actually keep on going to the 100, then, you know, she will react to you and she's gonna be like, thank you for not forgetting about me and stuff. And I think it's really important also for Brotherhood, because it's gonna make a lot more sense the way Maria is in Brotherhood because of it. You missed that, was that the feathers you redeemed? Yeah, that was the first 50 feathers, which triggers this dialogue with Mario. And you also unlock the first reward as well, which is pretty good Warhammer. Should have really good stats actually. Yeah, that is for 30k. That's really good damage actually. But I'm gonna wait to pick up that at a later time.
Yes, I only serve the elite. All who need aid are welcome.
Okay, let's head to 40. I want to kind of like catch up on the missions there and some of the side activities. And Rod, welcome in, Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great Tomb Raider session today. Welcome into some AC2. We're just doing some side activities around Italy right now. And Ambassador, we were quite disappointed with the Ezio collection on PS5. It was only like running at 30 FPS, going to be just playing them on PC. Yeah, definitely a shame. Because I think on the Xbox Series X and S, you can actually unlock higher FPS. But the PS5 doesn't seem to have it. Definitely a shame.
No matter. Have a good day, sir.
But hey Sandy, you did thanks to it, got the first 4 levels done, found all the secrets in each, so made some good progress in a short stream. Oh yeah. Very nice indeed, Rod. That's some good progress. Well, I mean, even with the first 3, it's pretty good progress, I would say. You didn't do an overly long stream today as well, right? So I think gotta consider that. Yeah, I agree on the message. Also have trouble going from 60 to 30. There's some games where it looks better, but yeah, it can be difficult on the eyes.
I'm not even going to try.
Oh, never mind. I had to go inside here. Okay, so we do actually have assassination contract here. And some treasures and stuff like that.
Hold on.
Presence must not be tolerated in our city. Unite for the greater good of all folk.
Yeah, and best same here. Especially with games that actually unlock past 60 FPS, you know. It's so damn smooth. You spent the day with family and intend to start at 10 PM your time, but still had issues getting the game to run properly, so didn't start until something past 11. Ah, okay, I gotcha. But then that's a shame you also ran into issues as well, you know, when you already had a late start into it. But I hope you had a good time with the family, dude. Sounds very nice indeed. Nice feather. I'm looking for you. Some games you play, like Resident Evil 2, are actually easier when you have high FPS, like you can kill bosses a lot quicker. Yeah, for sure. I would really love to actually play Ghost of Tsushima on 60 FPS, because I kind of feel like my reaction time is way worse with 30 FPS. I also see some of the attack animations not quite as good. It was great, had a delicious dinner and watched the movie Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Oh yeah, that sounds very nice. What did you guys have for dinner today? I'm actually planning on making homemade burgers. Definitely looking forward to it, that's for sure.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
What? It's like, must have been drinking the good stuff. Walk you around like that.
Get down, Stronzo! Get Raju! You think?
Why are you calling it Stronzo? Stronzo? You're planning for McDonald's made burgers? I mean, that sounds nice as well. On the best suit. You know, burgers in my book are just in general pretty nice. But you had salad and pork chops. That sounds very delicious indeed. Definitely go for some of that as well. Actually, I'm getting quite hungry right now. I got to eat something soon. But you're not a big fan of them, but there's a few things of theirs you enjoy. It's definitely fair as well, dude. Yeah, for sure. One of my favorite burgers either, but I do enjoy it every now and then. Especially the chicken nuggets are pretty damn good over here at least. That's the thing as well, right? I guess can very much vary also depending on the country.
Damn it! Must run faster.
Isn't that illegal?
High precision getter.
High precision getter? Dead on arrival. Girolamo Reale was intending to send an agent to the Pope. Make sure the agent never leaves the city. I haven't had a Wendy's burger myself yet. But maybe next time I come to North America or something, I can get a chance to do so. Yeah, same here, I'm invested. We don't really have a lot of variety. We like the major chains, I guess.
Get him! You earned it! You won't get away! No! No! Not you! He's there, on him! Ora! Hurry, get him! Dannato, I've lost sight!
Yeah, we lost sight.
Ah! Quieti, bastardo!
What the fuck? I got knocked down during my assassination animation.
There he is! No! Andiamo! Merda! Ora strike! We took down the Swedes!
Healing services for all the gods'
Wait.
flock.
Get your dirt!
Out of my way, peasant.
That should heal quickly now.
You have mostly pub-type foods, but you can't dine right now because you had our first large outbreak of a pandemic recently. Yeah, that's understandable as well, dude.
Just last month,
Are they still allowed to have like takeaway going? Or is it like only the possibility to dine inside the restaurant?
the price of perfection is not measured in coin.
I love the smoke bomb look in this game, so powerful. Oh yeah. I also quite like it. Kinda wish you could have more than 3 at times, but also understand it's not making the game like too easy. Given how powerful they are.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
Al lavoro.
You, imbecilli! Da capo sediste! You'll pay for leaving your porsangate!
Ah, I got you, I'm invested. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely a good option here to follow of restaurants, otherwise, you know, couldn't, probably would have to close permanently.
Addio then.
Do you require a
Addio. Yeah, that's all the polygons needed unbased. Go towards the lights. Girolamo Riario has imported a new commander from Venice. He's guarding the lighthouse on the coast. Kill him. I wonder, can I take this fishing rod from this guy?
Get off me!
Oh, nice. We got the fishing rod. That's actually a pretty unique weapon to have. Same for the broom. You can even kill people with it. Did I see a video where the guy beat up everybody with a broom? I think I've seen that video, yeah, a while back. I think in console version you can also use the instrument of a minstrel as well to fight. But I don't think that's possible on the PC version, unfortunately. Okay, let's fight these guys with the fishing rod.
Like the look of that one. Let's have a closer look.
Take it from behind! Finish him!
Oh, there we go. Fishing rods OP confirmed. Have a sword sounds and animations for the fishing rod. Yeah. I mean, it's basically just as good as a sword, right?
Must have been nothing.
Fuck.
No!
Didn't see that guy there. Plus I also had the this equipped. Not very optimal overall. Gotcha. Okay, let's get the spear here. It's also a very nice weapon to have. Fortunately, you can't throw it yet in AC2, but we will get the option in Brotherhood. Yeah, so Poison Blade does cause Berserk effect on the targets. Plus, of course, it doesn't trigger an instant assassination, so if you perform it, then it's still gonna be like a stealthy scenario, right? In comparison to like an actual Hidden Blade assassination, where immediately everybody's gonna be focused on you and the target, leading to that conflict. So that's basically the whole purpose of berserking enemies. So that also means AC2 is the originator of the berserk effects in the AC series, because it didn't have it in AC1. Something that's been used for a long time now, actually, the AC series. It's also supposed to be like a feather here. Maybe not. Yeah, so for useful in Unity. What I also love in Unity is that you can use it on like aware enemies. So they become like stunned for a few seconds and you can still assassinate them. It's a very nice tool for that as well, especially if you run out of Phantom Blades. Oh, nice. Pfeffer. Somewhere here is supposed to be a feather, wasn't it? Like around the docks. Not sure if it's on this side or maybe another one. Hey there, Cat. Welcome in, mate. And how's it going?
Hey!
Okay, let's have a look around the outskirts here of 40. There's still some feathers and viewpoints left, I think.
Why can't he walk like everyone else?
Maybe because everyone else does. Have you ever thought about that, peasant? Exactly, Rod. You know, running is where it's at. You could woke up with a slight headache, but it's gone now. Oh, that's good, Circuit. I gotta hate when you wake up and you feel like, you know, shit already. I'm glad you're doing better now. Oh well, nothing of interest here, it seems. And Sekhet, thank you very much for the 50 biddies. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. What are these sounds here? It's like somebody is underwater. Like all these bubbles that you can hear. Like somebody's drowning or something. Like. It's an octopus. Yeah, better be aware of a kraken. I love the way they've done the kraken in Pirates of the Caribbean 2. One scene where the head of Jack Sparrow washes up on another fishing boat, and they take it, and then you know, you just hear like the kraken. You mostly hear the kraken rather than seeing it. And then all of a sudden it just like drags the ship into the depths of the ocean, breaking it in two. Yeah, dude, the music also added so much. But yeah, Hans Zimmer definitely knows how to create some tension within the soundtracks. That's for sure. I knew it. Yeah, we recently watched the second part, so we definitely gotta go ahead and watch the third as well soon. I kind of love the third because of like how wacky it is at times, but more like in a funny way. They didn't even try to be 100% serious at times. But yeah, the third movie, that whole scene where they get married on the ship during a big battle inside a hurricane. That must be one of my favorite Pirates of the Caribbean scenes because it's just so damn over the top. Oh nice, we have a race nearby. I do like look of that. There's even one race in Forlì where you also have like a romance option for Ezio unlocked.
This is my turf. I can outrun any man I know here, but a little bear told me you're quite good. Care to prove it?
But I think that unlocks later. Romagna Hustle. I watched you run across the rooftops. I'm convinced that you can't beat my record. Oh, just watch me.
Cazzo! Stay back! Hey, ragazza! I've great metal work here.
What would make a man
Get down!
Whoops. But you've, I have great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? I think his assistant has great metal work there now.
You think you can escape?
Love that music so much. The new pair of Nike trainers Ezio got have him moving faster than ever. Yeah, the Nike Messaglia's boots. Very nice indeed. I love these races actually. Always fun to do. Got me some good old parkour challenges. Oh nice. Even got another assassination contract here. Would have been cool to see them return Unity. I agree, dude. Yeah, Unity would have been perfect for those type of missions. In general, I feel like there could have been more missions specifically designed around the parkour system, right? Like tomb-wise as well. I still remember being so freaking excited when they introduced or announced that Origins will bring back tombs. Like, so damn excited. Obviously they weren't quite, you know, on the level of like early AC games, but still so good to have. Really appreciated what they've done with the tombs in that game. But yeah, in Unity and Syndicate I feel like it was really a missed opportunity, not having more of those. And the races of course could have been like another way, challenging the parkour even further. Yeah, that as well. Something that Odyssey didn't quite manage to do. Variety. Side activities. I'm really glad that Valhalla brought back the tombs for and also made them buried and have like interesting puzzles attached to them. Oh, nice, we also got a beat up mission here. Let's check that out after I got the treasure here.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
My husband carries on with wanton sluts. My reputation. And I'm stuck with the bastard. Please, make him feel my displeasure.
Make him feel my displeasure. It's only fair, right? But use copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Yeah, we do the copy paste of the copy paste of the copy paste. Alright, let's locate the Malaka naked eared unfaithful husband. There he is. So I can't kill these guys, but I can beat them up. Did air take down? Works.
He's here! Generally, they're made for swinging at people, yes? Ehi, grassone! Vergogna! Fatti avanti, testa di ferro! Oh, diarrhea got you stuck? Picchialo, dai!
Diarrhea got you stuck. Egg. I don't remember this one.
The bigger they are! Qualcosa sembra pesante. Hey, fat man!
Ah, that's because it's like the jokes or taunts against the big guys, actually.
You're too slow, Lardo. Riesci a sentirmi da lì dentro? Ci vedi bene con quel secchio in testa? Can you even hear me in there?
Kill that stupid bastardo!
Ooh, these guys want me to kill him. Look at this crowd that has assembled here, holy shit. Everybody wants to watch the fight.
Fatti sotto, porco!
That looks heavy. Sei troppo lento.
Picchialo, picchialo, dai!
Well, you're certainly well.
I'm sorry. I regret it. Truly, I'm going straight home. I swear.
Go home.
Sì, sì, va bene.
The crowd though.
Sir Bastardo!
You're getting what you deserve, bastardo. But generally they're made for swinging at people, yes. The batons are so damn good. That's another thing I wish the newer AC games would bring back. Especially for Eivor, I think it would have also made sense, you know, because he's like so good with his words or her words. Kind of like, you know, bring the fighting into the battle or something. Through taunting. And best you'd never heard the taunt. Yeah, I don't remember it either, to be honest. Did Daria get you stuck like a back? Would need some Pepto-Bismol. I haven't heard of that yet. Is that something you have to take against Daria? Yeah, with that crowd I could certainly make some money for the next beat-up event. Maybe I should like plan it a bit more elaborate. As entertainment they've had in years, Tyson Fury doesn't stop by this town all that often. Yeah, right, it would have been really cool, actually. So many features I could bring back from the early games. I would also love the glyphs to make a comeback. Obviously we had the Animus anomalies, which came quite close. But like actually having, you know, these types of like puzzles is what I would really want to have. And like more information, right? Because you had like all this information and then like still the snippet at the end as being part of the big graphic video. So yeah, that would also be great to have. Mark and execute. One of my spies stepped up and was captured by Girolamo Reario, Lord of Folly. Now he's going to execute her. She had been taken to the countryside. You must kill whoever's standing watch, but don't let them see you or my agent will be executed. So gotta be stealthy here. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, yeah, Pepto-Bismol, Sangajing rhythm, that is their TV ad slogan. Jesus. Whoever composed that must have gotten not enough money.
Nasello fresco! Guardate che meraviglia queste spigole!
You belong down below with the rabble.
I was sure it was he.
It's our target. I can't target him from up here, unfortunately.
You should not be up here. Leave!
works.
Want to die.
I'm weak.
You sono grossi. We work together. You can't take. Die!
Beh, sei bello in carne, non c'è che dire.
Come on, take me.
Attack! Wait for a sleep.
Okay, that's a lot of people here.
Continua così, amico.
Amazing. I love how they tried to run to me, but then stopped just before they would have, you know, attacked me and see me again. Alright then. So, we actually have 2 more missions left in Forley. With a beat-up mission, and all the way to the south we have another race mission. Gonna try to do these as well, and afterward we can go back to Venice. However, I think I'm not gonna go to Venice directly. I'm gonna check on Firenze and the Toscana, San Gimignano as well. Just so we can kind of like catch up on all the sites that we have up until this point, including Venice. Drinking cocoa juice by Fruko. They need a company name and went for the first thing that rhymed with cocoa. I mean, they've been successful, I guess. Even if it doesn't make any sense. This guy's singing though.
Bella ragazza. Ragazza.
And I think gives us another another song. Well, maybe not.
He must have Il Cacasangue moving like that.
It is said you often help the common folk. Could I ask you to beat some sense into my rotten, adulterous joke of a husband?
Yeah, dude. The 90s ads are just on another level. So over the top, but so damn funny. Promiscuity knocks. Beat up the promiscuous husband.
The quality of our species is legendary. You know you are getting the best. Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire...
What the devil? What are you doing here?
Let none defend this vilest of criminals. He's no hero.
Quite a few guards around here.
Wanton abandon
Giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. What have I done? Have I displeased you? Excommunication! Again, the
Buy me a little time.
All right.
Time to see what kind of friendly signore.
By not seeing that trust me to get caught in the middle.
A great metal work here. Has anyone seen my
Raju,
get out of here!
È un duello, fesso! Prova! Avanti, stai annoiando!
Signori.
Yeah, don't run.
Laggiù! There! There! Stop! You see how they crawl? Treacherous verme! I will cherish this memory all the days I live! All right. You know what? She's right. I am a pezzo di merda. I go home now.
Yeah, you are. Pezzo di merda.
How did you get... You should not...
What's in heaven? Let my experience garnish
Yeah, Sekhet. I love disarming enemies and then killing them with their own weapons. Especially the heavy guys with the like axe or the spear. Never mind. Alright, so we're almost done with the entirety of Forley here. At least everything that's marked on the map. I do wonder how many feathers we're missing in Forley, actually. Okay, so Forley is actually only one missing.
High position, Gere.
Very nice. And in San Gimignano is 4. In Florence it's also only 1. So yeah, we're getting there. Also, feathers left are basically in Venice at this point. Probably also gonna be using a guide eventually in Venice. It might even do like a session off stream where I'll be collecting a couple of feathers ahead of time. It's yeah. Oh, speaking of feathers, that's the last one.
Get him!
Oh yeah.
Come get me! Your mama can... I hate these awkward moments. Should you come to me? Should I go to...
I hate these awkward moments. Sekhet, he lived and died by his own sword. One can only do so much. But nice. That's all the feathers in Forley. Oh yeah.
Should we fail to strike him down?
Certainly you were impressed this time. That was fast.
I could do better. Anyone could.
Scusate. I'm trying to find the boat to Venezia.
You're nearly there, friend. Are you in a hurry?
Perhaps not.
You can help us settle a dispute. I bet my friend here, the first stranger to come along, can race the course faster than him.
I suppose that would be me. And if you're right, what do I win?
Perhaps a private riding lesson?
Lend me a horse.
So that's the romance option I was talking about earlier. That you can have through this mission here. Hey Vator. Yeah, still am. Still the same playthrough. So I get that girl looks devilish. Yeah, she definitely has quite a smirk. Horseplay. Race your horse through checkpoints around Romagna. Complete all the laps and then return to the start. Make sure you beat your rival's time. Okay. Never mind, the game crashed. Not in the middle of this beautiful music though. Can't do that to me. Yeah, how's your playthrough going of Valhalla? Still having a good time? Yeah, it's so good cider. Classic just by Kit.
Where did the others go?
Home with their tails between their legs. They couldn't stand to be beat. Nicely done, Messere.
Call me Ezio. I still have some time for that private lesson.
It would be my pleasure, Ezio. Call me Amelia.
Well then. So yeah, that's how it was done in the Renaissance. Just did it on the spot in front of everybody walking by. But I guess it's just part of the Ezio charm, right? But yeah, I think we're now officially done with Orly and all the side stuff there. We still have a treasure up here, but we can collect that later. I think next I'm gonna go to San Gimignano, the Toscana. Let's go to the south gate. And give me also 1 sec as well. we are back. Sorry for that break here. But yeah. I take care of a few things and then also got something to eat real quick. So back to strength and back to AC2. But I talked about food earlier, really made me hungry to say the least. Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well, Sani. What the devil are you doing up here?
You are...
What's say? Said. Food effect. Indeed, dude. Indeed. Yes, I had a bit of chicken curry from yesterday, so got a bit of a leftovers there. And best food is always on your mind. Yeah, kinda same here, to be honest. I was watched like a lot of food shows because of it. You went super smart today, got plenty of delicious food for the weekend. You got chicken parma fettuccine. Oh yeah, that sounds very nice actually. Yeah, love me some Italian classics. But I'm inspecting rooftops to make sure that no one slips over when on guard duty. But if you don't want me to make sure it's safe for you, then I will happily stop and allow you to potentially kill yourself in an accident. Yeah, that's only fair, isn't it?
A delicate matter, but important to me. Could you persuade the idiot I married to come home to me and stay home? I implore you.
Spear of infidelity. Beat up the double-crossing husband.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
And I took full offense because of it. Ma che fa? Oh, nice. There's also Pfeffer up here.
You! There! Get him! Don't necessarily let go!
Hurry up! I have to meet the lady, friend.
Die!
Your mama can...
It must be stopped! Don't you! There! There! Get him! You win! You'll run me a good faithful...
You're not gonna be anything anymore.
You are finished! This man! That's you! There! You will not get through. There's no way to run, Stronzo! Give up! I'm losing him! Got to hurry! You should have been this. Now you die! Got you! Get him! There! Down! Order! I see him! Not you!
But I can see Ezio inside here, like a little bit, through the hay. Right, next we have a delivery message. Courier mission.
Please, get this delivered on time and I'll repay you handsomely.
Speedy delivery. Quickly deliver these 3 letters to their respective destinations. From Rigarda. Dear Luca, I've been working to find a match for your daughter, but I find that most men in San Gimignano are weak and foolish, and those who are not are put off by your daughter's display of independence. One potential suitor was shocked by her desire to leave the house without a head covering. Another was dismayed to find that she had planned the activities of the day herself. This cannot continue to go on if I am to find a husband for her. Take out the stick and beat her if you have to, but make sure she's docile the next time I bring a suitor by. If you cannot straighten her out, we may have to consider a nunnery. Sincerely, Rigarda. The bastard. Jesus. I like, oh my god, she's an independent woman. You gotta beat her. Like, what the fuck? What, a letter? For me? I had 3 letters, I bet. Something he hasn't considered yet, getting a hidden blade through his throat. Exactly. And then you're gonna say... Requiescat in pace. Bastardo. From Diana. Politics, politics. Always politics. You swear that you are too busy at court to visit your son, but that is a lie. I know that you do not want to be seen with him. How many heirs has your supposed wife Bella produced? None by my count, and I keep track. You think that I am beneath you, and you may be right, but at least I had the courage to take care of your son, rather than throw him out in the street, which many a night I yearn to do. Instead I have raised him to be a good boy. He minds the house while I work in the shop. Now, he's almost all grown up and the heir to your estate. And who do you have? An upper-class wife who commandeers your money, wears a wig and parades around like a peacock, in spite of the fact that she is as infertile as a donkey. I may envy your money and your masculinity, Vincente, but I do not envy you that.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Exactly. Are the AC novels any good? I haven't read most of them myself yet. I've only read the second one from start to finish. However, Levy has actually read all of them, and she told me that they're kind of like very varying in quality. I think her favorites were Unity and Black Flag, something. But yeah, a lot of them are, I think, rather average. But I think if you're like super interested in the lore and the stories behind AC, then, you know, you probably still find a lot of enjoyment within the books. Dear Father, it has been almost a week since I abandoned my schooling. I don't expect you to understand why. I can't really explain it myself, but I fear the words flying by and I need to catch it, to become part of its tides and currents. I'm not very good with speaking on or numbers, but with my hands I can shape everything flowing around me, every moment, every mood. So this set of course has been written by Michelangelo, and it's the Michelangelo. I know that you wanted me to become something more than an artist, but please for the sake of my future, relent. As you have always known, I'm much more interested in sculpting and painting than I am in studying, and now the artist Domenico Ghirlandaio has asked me to join him as an apprentice. He just got back from Roma, where he painted a masterful panel in the Cappella Sistina. If I work hard, I might even be invited inside the Vatican, and maybe I get to see it. Please give your blessings to this apprenticeship. I promise to live up to your lofty expectations, and I hope that one day you will be proud of me. Your son, Michelangelo. Okay, so all of these letters are quite outside here. Let's go down there first. Gotta hurry as well because I only have 2 minutes. They're all quite far away from each other. Just gonna try to grab a horse or something. We have a horse nearby. Not really. Assassino. Hey, Vetemais. Welcome in, dude. Il Vaticano. Hell yeah. Have you been there yet in Brotherhood? In the Vatican? Okay, hopefully there's a horse on the first occasion, because otherwise I don't see myself getting there in time.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie. Okay, horsey, horsey, horsey. Please give me one. Must be a horse somewhere. There's not. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm not getting this done. You haven't yet? Yeah, fair enough. That's unlocked until like midway through the game, I think. At least it's like a fully explorable area. Okay, now we have a horse, but 20 seconds. Jesus Christ, horse. Move your ass. Best Ezio moment for you. When he does that face, Cider? Yeah, it's definitely a funny one. Okay, how about we go over here first then? Because that one actually has a horse. Means you can save some time by going there.
Get down, Ora! Get there! No, you don't.
Come on. Let's see what
Just finished off sequence 4. Very nice. The Brotherhood also has less sequences than AC2, so you're basically almost halfway through at this point. Yeah, only 9 sequences total. Jeez, I take way too long getting to these places. I need to get like a horse immediately, but I would have to go like to one of the gates.
Grazie.
Let's see.
Hey, hey!
Maybe we have a chance. Hey, the waffle. Welcome into it. Getting paid for your time off. Hell yeah, waffle. That's amazing. I'm glad you got good news.
Molte grazie.
Very nice indeed, dude. Okay, 40 seconds. 600 meters. Can we do this? I dare say we have a chance. It's gonna be super close for. Jesus Christ. Oh fucking hell, I'm not gonna get it, do I? Okay, I fuck that. I'm gonna go immediately to the south gate, I think, and take the horse from there. Just was not, trying not to pay you for your medical leave. Got a lot of insurance, right? But that's good, Wolf. I'm glad you got through. And that, you know, gonna get paid. Or at least.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need him.
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Haven't heard of that trick yet, Mola?
Molte grazie.
Yeah, then again, I'm also not a horse rider. Yeah, exactly, Waffle. Can't expect you to just like, you know, have that many savings.
Grazie.
Especially with all the expanses that you had, you know, in the past year. Yeah, definitely been there tall. Valhalla is just it's very easy to spend loads of time in the game. With how much there's to do as well. Okay, this time we're gonna get it. Getting the horse from the south gate was definitely a way to do it.
Ah, grazie.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Waffle. It must be such a relief, you know, getting that message. Did I beat the boss's daughters or something in Valhalla? I have, yeah. Yeah, the Daughters of Larian. I did. Did I beat them? It can be quite tricky early on because some of them are a bit over-leveled in comparison to others. But they're kind of meant to be like beaten throughout the game, right? Not immediately. And hey there, Wolfie, welcome into it. How's it going? Okay, let's get another viewpoint here. Yeah, exactly, Tor. Gotta beat all three, and then you get the daggers for the underground tomb. You're right there, horse.
Laggiù, there! Capito the guardia. Guardi il Now you die!
Vogliamo aprire le danze. Hai paura? Don't be shy.
Hey, come on, take me.
My God, has his mind snapped?
I'm gonna check like every location a bit because I don't wanna miss any potential feathers. But there doesn't seem to be one here. Wolfie, you're right, a bit tired. I got you, dude. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely could have slept a bit longer this morning as well. Usually doesn't have too much of an impact at all, your bow type. However, what you can of course do is kind of like wait until a certain like phase of a boss or like certain attack move that they do, and then you still have a chance to take sometimes. Or like, you know, stunning them and then shooting at them might also work as well. But yeah, some bosses are definitely better at deflecting range attacks than others. Right, do we have feather here? That's the question. I don't think so. Alright, I think we're gonna go and do another assassination contract here. It's the only side missions available. San Gimignano.
Get down! Laggiù! Laggiù!
At assassination. You hit in Valhalla when you call your horse and it runs away from you by kitty walking. Yeah, don't like that either. There's actually a trick to deal with that in Valhalla, and that is holding the core button. If you just keep on holding the core button, then A4 and the horse are gonna find each other automatically and run to each other. And you won't have trouble going on the horse anymore. Took me a while to figure that out. But yeah, by holding the core button, you can avoid that happening. Another thing and a trick for Valhalla with the horse is holding the A button, like the parkour button, while trying to jump off like cliffs. Something people thought was removed in Valhalla, but you can still do it. You just have to press the A button to tell your horse to jump manually. Yeah, definitely tall. Given that the game is also still in development with like new DLCs and stuff releasing. It's like a never-ending cycle of like fixing bugs and creating new ones. Flea Market. San Gimignano has long been filled with enemies of the Medici, and conspirators there are plotting against Florence. They are located in the marketplace next to Santa Maria Assunta. Apparently the copyright for characters like Batman, Superman, Disney shows, Snow White, Mickey Mouse and some early Looney Tunes characters were brought to the public domain between 31 and 35. But I think it only means certain versions of them will be public domain for people to use. However, any versions that came out later wouldn't be for public use. Interesting. Oh, I reckon Disney will definitely do a live action movie of Snow White then. So they can, you know, say like, yeah, we have the rights again, and you can't adaptate it for like another 100 years or so. And hey there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream today. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, unfortunately my shoutout doesn't work right now because Streamlabs is buggy or something. But definitely check out Maxi for anybody that didn't come for ages now. He's a great streamer, also a fan of the AC series. Yeah, Thor, the settlement is a great thing about Valhalla. You know, the way you build it up and get like new characters to it. Reminds me a lot of AC3 and the Homestead. What's... What's... What the fuck? What's that? Ezio just decided, I didn't even press a button, right? Ezio just decided to jump onto a dead enemy. What the fuck? Also, hey, Kabushi. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? And yeah, how was your stream today, Maxi? What did you play? You're playing the Outer Worlds, but it's not because you are tired from your job. Ah, it's understandable, dude. Definitely take it easy. Will be a good time with Outer Worlds though. That's a game I do plan on playing this year as well. Benji. Gave out 2 targets. Do a flip waffle? Yeah. What the heck was that?
I think there's
Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry! Drag it! Hell, we... Attenzione!
Max, we're gonna have a lay down and relax for a bit. Maybe get some food and finish up watching Arcane. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Maxi. Definitely take it easy, dude. Hope you enjoy the showtime and the food if you order some. And yeah, definitely have a good one, dude. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks again also for the raid and for bringing your peeps over.
Come again, please.
Bambina bellezza! Mamma mia, che top! Ciao, bellezza! Better get out of my sight! Ora! You'd better get out of my sight! Ora!
Better get out of my sight. Ora!
I say, he's certainly a dealer.
Right, what do we have left? We could do another assassination contract. I actually wonder in general, like, what's our current percentage? Stats. So we're currently at 62%. We played for about 15 hours total. Fair enough. Favorite weapon, the Hidden Blade. Doesn't surprise me. I had one death. What was that death again? Did I like die to 4 damage? I don't remember.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
Hey for Max. Thanks for the lurk, dude.
Vergine Santa!
Why are you up here? Leave! Get down!
I get tingles just watching him.
Vertical slice. Borgia soldiers have been spotted in San Gimignano. They may be attempting a coup. Give them all, but make sure you aren't seen. I don't want Rodrigo to use your involvement as an excuse to go to war. Am I gonna kill all 5 without being detected? It's gonna be something. Okay, how about we get these mercenaries with us? They might help with it. Ah, okay, if I was separated. Never mind, that would make it easier.
How did you get... Mamma mia! I can't do that! Stop latching if you don't get down, Tronzo!
Jesus Christ, Ezio. Like this.
Trust your watchman. Take no chances. He must be stopped.
Okay, how about you stop stopping me? Rather start enabling me. Okay, I want to get this viewpoint on here as well, because it's the last one.
Notice from the Guild of Brother Masons and Sculptors. Due to a shortage of stone,
Nice moves.
Thank you. If I had to guess, how many times have I beat this game? Damn, that's a tricky one. It's definitely my most played AC game because when it released, I basically replayed the game over and over. It was also like one of the only single player games I had back then, so that was also part of the reason. So it's probably in the 30s. I would guess, but I'm not sure, you know, I haven't counted it or something. yeah, dude, like this is still my favorite game of all time, as far as of course in the series. So yeah, it's also my most played game of all time at the same time. But go and synchronize sleep points, Seni. Hope you enjoy the rest of your awesome game. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you. I'm also gonna call it here actually in a second. But I definitely enjoy more of it next time we will play it. Thank you so much for coming by again, dude, and also for the raid earlier. Really do appreciate it. And for those of you who haven't checked out Rod, definitely do so. He's an amazing streamer and a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. I'm currently doing some AC runs on the weekend with... which AC game are you actually playing right now? Is it still Syndicate? So you did finish Syndicate, right? And then you also finished Unity No Upgrades. So I'm not actually sure which AC game you're gonna play. Gonna be playing next. But anyways, he's doing AC games on weekends, so that's coming up now. And under the week he's currently playing Witcher 3 from Monday to Thursdays. And then on Fridays he's doing Tomb Raider days as well. So those are great games to catch, and an awesome streamer as well, so definitely go and check out his channel. You've beaten Halo 3 at least 20 times, 3 times you helped co-op 100%. Oh yeah, what for? Yeah, I'm kinda like that with AC2. Rod, no worries at all, Sunny, and thank you so much for the giving me a shout out, muchly appreciated. Still Syndicate with the limit challenge and finish Unity No Upgrades. I gotcha. Sounds good, dude. I'm looking forward for more Syndicate action then. It's a game I also look very much forward to getting into in this run. Haven't decided what I'm gonna be doing, but probably gonna end up like 100%ing the mission objectives or something like that. I think that sounds nice. But yeah, dude, that's no worries for a shout out, Iva. Hope you have a good night, and definitely catch you soon as well. But yeah, guys, I think this is also where we're gonna call it for today. For our AC2 streaming session. Definitely done some good progress, like we're almost done with all of the glyphs. Made our way to Venice and finished the first sequence there. Almost completely done with the side stuff in Forlì and also in San Gimignano. I might actually be doing an off-stream session between this stream and the next one, where we'll try to collect a bit more of the treasures. Maybe also the last remaining feathers in this region as well. And a few in Venice maybe even. Just to have like a bit of a head start and we don't have to spend too much time during the stream, you know, trying to find all of them. But yeah, I'm gonna see how much time I have for that as well, and if I still wanna do it. But yeah, the next stream might be tomorrow. Haven't decided yet. Also depends how much time we have. If not, then on Sunday we're gonna be doing Retro Sundays, of course. There might be a chance I even play more of this game on Retro Sundays, if I'm being honest, so we can do a bit more progress. And since technically this game is still considered a retro game, you know, because it's released on a platform that's like discontinued, which is like my definition for what makes a retro game. So yeah, might even be playing more AC on Sunday, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, catch you next time, I'm the best. Thanks again for being here and for joining. Also, thanks again for sharing the clips earlier. Very strong. Have a good time playing Valhalla. Thank you also for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, thanks for streaming, my dude. Sorry I wasn't active much, but it was good to be here. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Waffle. I'm glad you got to you know, take care of everything that's happening right now with the paid leave and all that. And definitely good you took care of it as well. And yeah, thank you for being here and lurking and chatting as well. Always appreciate you, Waffle. We have 111.1k channel points. Oh yeah. What are the chances? That means you could redeem a game to be added to the list. Just saying. Yeah, let's go ahead and exit to Windows here. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for coming by and for joining. Thanks again also to the raids today at Rotten Maxi. Thank you guys for bringing your peeps over and for joining. And also thank you Serket for the biddies as well earlier, as well as the Storm and Alfie for the follows as well. Alright, we had even more. Hold on, I just saw that. Yeah, we also had first rating as well earlier. Thanks again for doing that as well first. And Cider, thank you also for the 2-month resub as well earlier. Hope you enjoy the emotes, and yeah, thanks again for resubbing. And thank you of course everybody else who's been here, just watching and lurking. Always appreciate just being here, having the stream open, and yeah, enjoying the streams. So thank you all for being here. No worries, Max. Thanks also for lurking, dude. Hope you have a good evening. But yeah, for now we're gonna go and find ourselves a raiding target for. And I think what I'm actually gonna be doing is I'm gonna have a look who's playing this game. Maybe we can raid somebody new. I'm gonna pass on the love to another AC streamer, if there are any playing this game. Okay. Actually tricky finding an actual English speaking stream here. Yeah, I think I found 2 potential ones. Let's see. Ah, interesting. I found another English-German streamer, apparently, who's also playing AC2. Called Schiller Locke. Let's see how they are doing. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Demise. Thank you so much for coming by and for joining as well, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Will you be streaming later today, Demise? Yeah, I would love to give some more shoutouts, but unfortunately my Streamlabs doesn't work right now, so we will have to do that next time. Not today. Okay, fair enough, dude. Or I reckon then I'm gonna see you tomorrow then. But yeah, have a good rest of your day as well, dude. Hope you enjoy the evening. And yeah, for anybody jumping over to say hello to Schiller Locke, new streamer we haven't checked out before. Alright. Wait, so that works? I was actually up with Moped as well. Like, Moped is also super slow today. I don't get it. But also read that Twitch had some major issues as well recently, so maybe that's why. Like, a lot of the subscriptions apparently have been lost. And then people couldn't even use the resub button and all that type of stuff. But yeah, anyways, we're about to raid out, so I will catch you guys next time. Hope you have a great rest of the day. And yeah, take care.